Hello, it is Beppis time. Where the fucky did it go? None. It does not see. Oh, there's my face. There it is. There it goes. Okay.
Wait a minute. Where's? Okay, so
It
there's
is
cherry
Dave.
Dr. Pepper, but where's black cherry Dr. Pepper?
Black cherry Dr. Pepper?
There used to be black cherry
Dr.
Dr. Pepper.
Peppis?
I swear it's a thing.
Dr. Peppis.
Hawthorne, don't swear on stream.
I didn't swear though. What?
Temprini!
You just said you swear that there's Black Cherry Dr. Pepper. Just don't swear on stream.
Oh, I thought you meant I said the fuck word. Okay,
Oh
sorry.
my God, you said the fuck word.
Oh, we made a fucky wucky and said the fuck word.
Well, you just said it too.
Fuck!
Dr. Samuel Hayden, and we made a fucking lucky.
Made a fucky wucky
Hello.
and now it has to go in the forever box.
Oh, so you mean like... This is Dr. Samuel Hayden of the SCP Foundation. We've made a fucky wucky.
No, it's Dr. Samuel Hayden from Doom.
Oh god. Anyway, so last time we ended after going on Balzar's wall, and now we go ahead and finish smiting the rest of the expansion.
Are you
Okay.
playing Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 11 plus 3?
11 plus 3.
Yes.
Oh, 11 plus 3. I know that one.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, you just add a V to the end and it makes it.
Can we please make Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 10 2 2.8 remix recoded?
How about no? The naming conventions of the freaking Kingdom Hearts series are fucking abysmal.
I wish they would just number them.
It's like,
All
can
of
you,
them.
like, Square, are you trying to stab me in the eyes with that?
I don't know anything about Final Fantasy X-2 because I don't think those don't exist. Those games don't exist. They're not real.
10 is my favorite Final Fantasy fight.
I'll tell you one thing.
Derp.
If
Okay,
Dragon
here's
Quest-
where I'm going.
I'll tell you one thing. If Dragon Quest named their games like that, I'd fucking drop them, but I can't.
Well, Dragon Quest is like crack for you, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
What if Dragon Quest 11 was actually called Dragon Quest 3.7 Turbo? It's the next game in the franchise, but you'll never fucking know it.
Oh, you mean like Street Fighter did?
Dude, Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting Edition,
I fucking hate that.
Super Street Fighter 2, the new
I hate it
Challenger.
so much.
I hated. I have the original Street Fighter 2. I hated that I couldn't play as M. Bison, Sagat, or Vega.
I'm gonna be legit. My favorite version of Street Fighter 2 is Street Fighter 2 Turbo because it's before they nerfed the fuck out of Guile.
Oh, don't you
They
just love?
nerfed his overhead kick.
Don't you
I
love?
also... Sorry, you go.
Don't you love how you can just ride your dragon into a pub and no one gives a fuck?
I tried doing that with Freyr, but I got arrested for public indecency.
I'm going to get into this hind now.
The interminable wait for news. Taking its toll. Oh, great. It's involving Sid, so something's probably gonna go burr and then explode. Phil, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... And their phone rings. Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Cat, are you gonna try to bite me again?
Petition to mod Final Fantasy 14 to go.
I wouldn't be
And
surprised
that
if someone
phone call
did that.
fucking happens. And they get banned by Square for modding the game because that totally gives you gameplay advantage.
Yes, of course, our representatives will be present. My thanks.
Beardy.
Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Yatola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns with how long it will remain so. I am told Sid Garland is called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more wins we have working on this, minds we have us, the better. Well then, I suggest that we leave for the rising Powderoo's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Ooh? Ooh what?
I'm 14% the way downloading at 5 megabytes a second. I'm pretty sure I'll have this game ready by
4 a.m.
We'll have to wait and see. I'll need a coffee. Maybe have more ice cream. Make some craft dinner and then wash dishes. Sounds like a fun day.
Hey,
Like-
don't forget to add tuna to the craft
A
dinner.
word, if you would, good sir.
I don't have tuna. I'm
This
poor.
place, it is within
Not even
the
in a
realm
can?
of Eorzea.
Nope.
Anyway, cutscene. That is a big samurai.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Here's a fun.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Oh my god, this guy is intense. This is weird.
Look into his eyes.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Did he just
So,
fart?
'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
I think he did fart.
I think you should probably have actual water and not salt water. He's gonna die.
Whoa!
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Okay then.
Sounds like he's going to shoot himself, though.
Thud!
Are you alright?
Oh my god, that was great!
I mean, having heard that he drank seawater, I'd be faster.
Oh my.
Far indeed from home, friend.
Oh lord, that is right, young Jer. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna die laughing with this shit.
I bet he shit himself. I bet he did a shit.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Hello, sausages. How welcome. Oh my god! What the fuck?
You missed a guy do the shit.
Come on, man. How's it going, guys? How are you all doing? Yep, 14. How's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my, wait, what? I'm just making sure I'm reading shit right. But that's great. Good to hear that you're all having a good day, Adia. That... I am having a derp moment. Whee! Okay. So, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, sometimes that's just the thing. But food is more important than game. Always pick food first. You can't eat the food in the game, unfortunately. And you can't chew on the LAN cable to try to extract nutrients from it. But welcome on in. What games were you guys playing? Killed by Shrimp Spit. I'm not sure I have the context for this. Metro Exodus. Well, that makes a bit more sense. Wait, is that big daddy crawdad in there that comes and tries to bite your ass when you're in the boat? Is that it?
Are you saying there's a crab in this game that likes to eat ass?
You would interpret it that way, wouldn't you? And
That is exactly what you said. That is word for word what you said. I just put it into a way that made you look bad.
You fucking dork. Well, welcome in, everybody. For those who aren't familiar, I'm Lorgans. I tend to do a lot of retro shit, but as of recently, I got sucked back into Final Fantasy XIV by my friend Freyer. I'm going to blame him for the resulting stint away from retro games, but I also got sucked into Final Fantasy XI as a result. So, I have a retro MMO now, too.
So this game sucks you and it has an ass-eating crab? Good to know.
What?
Final Fantasy in a minute. Wait, what?
Oh, it's early in the morning. Oh, it's very early.
Okay, so basically, post-apocalyptic religion for 500, shrimp zombies for 400, and giant evil shrimp for 100. Okay, then.
I'll take giant evil shrimp for 100, Dave.
I am completely derailed. This is fun though. I like it. So basically, we're currently finishing up Heavensward here. So honestly, I didn't get very far into Stormblood when I was playing it though. Kind of wish I did, but I rage quit because of how they changed Scholar in Stormblood. It pissed me off to no end, and I didn't want to have to raise another class up from the get-go. Then Freyer brought me back into the game, so well, here I am. Yep, I have been playing a tank. I've been taking advantage of the Road to 70 buff. Quite a bit, you might say. In fact, I think I've gone overkill on it. So, this is where everything stands currently. And the buff is still going. Ah, main tank? Yeah, I kind of scattered them wherever I'm comfortable with. Ah, neat. But yeah, so thank you ever so much for that raid, though. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go to our next little story bit. Oh, and also, one of the best parts about that XP buff made getting this far with the Disciples of Hand and Land so much better. Because the stories for those are actually pretty fun. Oh, I just realized that it's probably hard to see. There we go. Non-linear organization. What do you mean? I'm confused by what you mean. You mean my layout for my hotbars? Is that what you mean, Paul? This is how you play with a controller. So as you can see, if I hold down one of the triggers, it highlights one of them. And then those correspond with the D-pad and face buttons. I play with a controller because it's more comfortable for me. Now, let's say that I was to go into System and go to Character Configuration and click this little button right here. So if I do that, your bars will look more like this. But I have trouble playing that way anymore. Yeah, I imagine that it'll make a lot more sense. The crossbar setup it's great. I love it. And you can see the way I go about it. Things like cooldowns, I double tap a trigger to bring that up there. And I can double track to do the other one. Left, right, right, left. That kind of stuff. The crossbar is amazing. I want all MMOs to do it. At this point, this game proves that you do not need a mouse and keyboard to play an MMO. You just need them to actually put in a few design considerations that don't detract from the game at all. And then boom, you got it. Why did I go into the solar? I need to go to Nofika's altar. I'm a potato. Woo! Zoomies. Okay, New Gridania. Teleporting time. Oof. Yep. Yeah. It's pretty good. I was almost going to go ahead and suggest trying to play, what was it? Final Fantasy XI as well, if you have a lower-end computer. But if you can't even run Minecraft, I have to have pause on that one.
Well, you can't get your paws on it, so why don't you keep your grubby paws away?
Bleh. Yep, there are a lot of abilities, and I feel sorry for controller users who play Summoner. Because I can't figure that shit out. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. Let's see, do they have voice acting in this scene, or do I have to do my own shitty voice acting?
I can do some. Do you want?
It's okay.
Okay.
You should save that for your own playthrough. I'm pretty sure it'd be quite wacky.
Yes, I am the wallet thing. I will defeat you.
Hang on. Cutscene.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Dilbert really was a smart one when he did that, though.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Yep.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Whoa.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
This ain't Bahamut. Yep. Basically, you go hunting gods in this game.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
It's a little bit more complex. A bit much to dive into at this point.
Who is this man?
Maybe after the cutscene we can explain.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Makes a
He makes
convincing
me
case.
grind my teeth is what he does. But I suppose we don't have much of a choice.
Engineering rivalries at their finest.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Oh, that look. Oh, hell no.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
No, I don't think there is. A lot of the names and references you'll find come from previous games in the series, though. Well, it was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Don't worry about it. As long as you're enjoying the story, that's what matters. I've done the entire expansion and have most of it up on my YouTube so far. If you want to see the earlier parts of it. Because Twitch likes to delete shit. Gotta archive things somehow. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way. It would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Fair enough. I vaguely remember the X-Men. My mother hated it for some reason, and I can't understand why. At least when it was the animated series. I still remember the theme song for it. Boing, boing, boing. This axe I have does not look very practical. Oh, thank you for the follow, Paul. Very much appreciated. Let's see. Airship landing is down the stairs, I believe. Yeah, that doesn't mean they're not fun to look at, though. And thank you ever so much for the host as well. Well, Alphanol, ready to go? The others have stepped onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, and the thought of the man poking around in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Not a problem. You have a wonderful time with the nap. See you later. Yes, Fennec. Fennec! Yup.
Fen.
As you can see, my channel mascot is actually a Fennec. Fennec dragon, technically, but eh. So, I've got lots of Fen stuff. And T-Fox is showing the lovely emotes they had put together for me. They also ended up making one that is a meme, which I absolutely think is fucking hilarious.
You mean the big dumb stupid idiot?
Yep, the big dumb stupid idiot one. Or Lorgan Curse. They said if I was going to put it up as a emote, I'd have to make it tier 2 or higher, though.
Whoa. You can't curse on stream?
Fuckity, fuck, banger, Semprini, I don't know.
Oh my god, he said Semprini. Oh shit.
You can't say shrimp on stream.
Shrimp!
You can't make fun of short people like that.
I can make
skin cell.
Here's the thing, I can make so much fun of crustaceans. Look how weird they are. They walk around with these spindly little legs and then clack their claws at you menacingly.
That's not nice, though.
And then they foam at you.
One of the super ancient sea creatures back from the Cambrian period was called Anomalocaris, which literally translates to really weird shrimp in Latin.
Yep, that would be our Discord there, if you're interested in that.
Just really weird shrimp.
Borb! I'm not surprised you chime in with that. Like what? Whatever.
Just for that, I'm sending a bunch of kisses in your chat. You're welcome.
Kisses? What?
Yeah, I'm sending kisses.
Yeah, you can't call somebody a margin, a shrimp, or a skin cell anymore on Twitch, apparently.
Can I call them margarine, though?
I don't know, but the preferred terms now are lovant, attractively challenged, and Twitch staff.
No. You forgot the one which was tier 3 sub.
Tier 3 sub, lovant, and Twitch staff. That's what we call them now.
Anyway.
I never subscribe to anybody because I'm a dominant and I can never lose.
That is a terrible joke.
That made you laugh, though.
The thing is, though, I can't... Like, everyone says subs, and I go like, I want a sub, I want to eat a sandwich. And I go like, oh, I can't eat it.
I'm still a virgin, because I'm cool.
Alright, moving on.
Come on.
We're derailing it a bit, huh?
Because I never
I'll derail you in a minute.
My brain derailed. There were no survivors. Anyway, that is that little tiny Alexander toy looks like a freaking spooter.
Okay, you know what? I've had it with you. I'm gonna unchugga your choo-choo.
Alright, moving on. Next line of dialogue. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri. Oh well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course to Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear our latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, where we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the troubles. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith. Join you as soon as I am able. Now, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guests. Nero gets shat on constantly. Yeah, he is kind of a drama queen. Hat! I don't have a hat.
What?
I don't have a hat.
I put it on Ember board.
Oh. You anoint the burb.
It's been anointed.
Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. He has declared cuteness. No, you! You are traveling with Master Garland, sir? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Airship! Oof. What manner of airship has no private cabins? Then again, I suppose Garland had to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions. I do not care for that man. Strange though it may seem, Nero's former loyalties do not trouble me. But I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him. Oh. I really hope I'm not getting hiccups. That would suck. That's gonna make reading dialogue interesting, isn't it? Or more conk. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay. That feels better. Oof. Okay. Not quite door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? It's now time for the dragon with the dump truck ass.
What? Dragon with dump truck? I need this right now. Where?
Yeah, it's on screen. Look at that thick booty.
I don't know, not thick enough, my dude. That's some false advertising.
Midgard Sormir is thick with 5 C's.
But there's 7 C's on Earth, which, you know, means it's not a glass. An
Also, look at how he waddles. I love it.
Listen, okay, now what you're giving us here is, you know, red ocean thick. We want Pacific, okay?
Yep, rule 7. Don't make me add additional rules.
When I look at that butt, I want to have a moment of confusion whether or not I'm looking at a dragon ass or Jupiter.
Or Jupiter.
Or maybe both. Maybe the dragon's named Jupiter.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy.
You know, I once went to Jupiter to get more stupider.
That's very interesting. I'm glad you shared that with us.
Alright, cutscene.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
We are returned. Well,
Yeah, T-Foxer is a
Ishtar
menace,
and
as they're
the others
proclaiming
remain behind
themselves.
to continue their assessment.
Oh no, Hawthorne.
Where? I suppose
Hang
it's
on, hang
my
on.
time.
So I decided to
Not
come
in
back
the
without
not in the
fire.
cutscene.
Happily bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
He doesn't lack for enthusiasm. Not in the slightest. Wow.
This is Diet Daddy Ganondorf.
That guy wasn't barrel chested. He was water tower chested.
I'm gonna say it. He's Diet Daddy Ganondorf. Okay.
Diet Daddy Ganondorf. What?
Yeah,
Dude, the guy had a fucking
Diet Daddy Ganondorf.
The guy had a gravitational field. That dude had a lung capacity of Uranus.
I mean, like, have you seen Ganondorf from Hyrule Warriors? Like, that's that guy, but, slightly smaller. So he's Diet Daddy Ganondorf.
Anyway, I see you guys have been having fun in chat.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Whatever you're talking about is fake news, and I would like to continue enjoying this game, please.
Well, wait, could I speak with you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge, where we ambushed you?
Eyebrow waggle, wink, wink, cough, cough, say no more, say no more.
Really? I remember that scene from Monty Python, you little shit. I did Monty Python in speech and debate classes, humorous interpretation.
Oh, so you were a master debater?
I know what you're after.
You walked into that one.
Now, I do know that there are a few people who are masters of baiting in League of Legends.
I see where you're going with your cunning linguistics.
English is fun. Anyway, more dialogue. Once I get the tongue. I need a drink. My throat malfunctioned.
Yeah.
Oh, good God. This is going to get the hell in a handbasket, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you would have problems controlling your tongue after doing cunning linguistics.
Anyway. Oh, yeah, Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just had this moment to finish the stitching. But I wanted you to have it before you left. Here! Okay, what monkey suit is she gonna make for me? You can try it on right now if you like. You should have seen the sound effects they were playing when they basically ambushed you. Well, ain't that dapper.
I just want you to have a Supreme shirt underneath that jacket, and then just play some, rather drip music.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
More like Beauty and the Feast of Man.
I think you need to work on that purr just a little bit.
I can do it better as Zoidberg. ladies love my ink defense.
That is awful. I
Yes,
hate
it
it.
was. But
Thanks,
it was
I hate it.
perfect for Zoidberg.
Oh, yes, it was.
It was a perfect Zoidberg.
I just love that he is a walking reference to whatchamacallit? Three Stooges.
Anyway, assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug. You know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much it means to wear this. I have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile.
It looks like you belong in a Yakuza game. You're
Also
about to beat the shit out of people.
I also sewed in a blood pearl charm, you know, to bring you home. May it always protect you. I love how they gave you an actual headpiece that will work on the freaking big kitties, because they can't normally wear hats. Well, you can put a hat on them, it just won't render.
I'm just... It looks like you're about to get ambushed by a guy with an eye patch.
Maybe, who knows. Ooh. Blech.
You know, the best ambush would be if you got ambushed by Sparky Boom Man.
Sparky Boom Man? What the fuck are you even going on about now?
Yeah. Bitch, I'm gonna sit you down and make you watch the entirety of Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, Sparky Boo Man. He makes explosions with his mind.
Yeah. He breathes in through his nose and farts out through his third eye, and it explodes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he farts out through his third eye. What's not to understand? He makes explosions.
He breathes in through his nose. And then a giant, beam comes out of his forehead where he's got his third eye, and it explodes. But he never exhales, so I assume it's just the air coming out of his fucking third eye.
And then he gets boomeranged in the face and explodes himself.
Okay, Lorgans, we need to fix that. I'm gonna make you watch all of Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's not negotiable. I might fudge about Korra, but not the OG.
I mean, from what I've seen of Korra kind of gets much more dark.
It does, but I feel like the pacing was a bit bleh, and the world building wasn't as good.
So what you're saying is watch every other season, basically.
Alright.
What I'm saying is, for Korra, don't go into it expecting it having as good world building as the original.
Well, okay. To be fair, though, it did really do well. It did do well in the lore.
Fair enough, Roxas. I used to play a Makote, but I decided to try this, and I've kind of gotten attached to the new character. And I've already surpassed the previous character. In practically every way. Fly free, my pretty! Oh, this is going to be an interesting quest, I bet.
I'm going to play a match of all random, all made.
Here we go.
Of Legends.
So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida? Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine. I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridani and assist Yustola and Kryl. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cottonu Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Thel, Ida, and our Doman friends will take care of security. We need more tanks, Roxas. We have too many DPS. We need more healers and tanks.
I bet they release a dodge tank.
But here's the thing. I want hybrid classes. I'm so tired of the pigeonhole classes. Give me some of the hybrids like you had in Final Fantasy XI and other old MMOs. Then again, that would work better in a party of 6 rather than 4. Well, if you want a dodge tank, just play Ninja in Final Fantasy XI.
Well, need more dodge tank.
The Excelsior is by the lake, just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. Careful. You're getting a little background noise there.
Sorry about that. These cups and stuff.
Just letting you know. Soon, Omega, soon I will see you rise again.
I don't think that's likely, my dear friend.
I was a bit lost. Lost for a while back there, but I'll be fine. Trust me. Will this contraption truly bear us through the skies? He gets to go on his first airship flight. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Katano before Gesetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we'd best be on our guard. Even with Elaine Royale and still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure the Empire has long been aware of its existence. Hero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal. It is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Alright. It's time for instanced gameplay. You're probably not going to see that.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
I hate this guy, and I want to smack him in the face with my axe.
The scouts the Empire could have sent.
He does
Take
look
care
like
of that
Jabroni.
brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
All right. Time to get blood on the suit.
I am Gosetsu, samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Why is Sil's like a gilf? What is that?
Grandfather.
Oh no, he not that old.
He looks old. Sorry.
That's Anyway, cutscene still. I don't know. Gosetsu just strikes me as so wacky. Like wacky grandpa.
Dietetic Ganondorf.
Alright, time to smack people.
It's all over now. The defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
No holding back.
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Fair enough. Warrior's actually pretty fun.
You watching, Papalino? This one'll sting.
You know what game I think should have a resurgence is Wild Arms.
Wild Arms? Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Tis my right to strike.
I want a new Wild Arms game.
I need to play the series.
I recommend Ultra Code F instead of the first one, actually.
Alright, is it a reasonable price?
Ultra Code F, it's the PlayStation 2 one. I don't know if it's it's reasonably priced, but probably easier to find than the PlayStation.
Probably. I'll have to look into that.
I saw one of the Wild Arms games at my local like retro electronics store. It was, I don't remember how much it was. I just remember looking at it and like,
No.
yeah, the price was insane.
Anyway. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. You think I don't like these odds? Wouldn't be the first time. You're still playing with those soldiers? Suppose I can lend you one of my toys, only if you promise to give it back. Oh! Behold the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. I love that grin. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. Oh, he ran away like a bitch. As Kerr thinks to abandon his men, I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray tend me of the rest of his minions. Not much of a commander, is he?
No holding back.
Tis my right to strike.
You watching, Papalino? Your defense is lacking.
soul and steel!
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
Kaboom!
It's all over now.
Give the big kitty the toys.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
No holding back.
I've opened it.
Tis my right to strike!
You watching, Pabalimo?
Now that's just embarrassing. He got abandoned by his men. Piece of shit.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
Aha!
This one'll sting.
No retreat. No surrender.
You haven't seen the last of me! Mark my words! Run like a bitch! Ah. That much for that. But yeah, their storytelling has gotten better and better and better every single one.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
You just woke up the big Angie. Time to watch chaos.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Oh, what do you think?
What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, I guess she's gonna get to push the button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do. The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yeah, good luck stuffing that mechanical beetle of a genie into the bottle. That thing looks like fucking Meta Knight in that way. And Omega is thoroughly unimpressed. I love how it just has that beetle design. I'm a firing my laser! A fucking boom! Well, that wall is certainly going to be gone now.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Not sure why we lost the connection, Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Well, that was a hot mess. That could be potentially. Not sure, though. Hang on just a moment, guys. Be right back.
Okay. I want spaghetti. I want noodles. I want to shove food in my hole. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I will get food inside of me through holes. Okay? That's how it works. If you say that, oh no, he absorbed the food through osmosis, it goes through your pores. Those are holes. Those are tiny holes in your skin. Food comes through you, no matter what, in holes.
This is quite the hill to die on, and I'm not quite sure I understand your enthusiasm.
I'm just saying, no matter how you consume food, it's always through a hole, and if you're trying to avoid it, you're fucking fooling yourself, okay?
Well, why do you think they call a mouth a pie hole?
I get fed through a tube. Guess what a tube is? It's a long hole, okay?
But does the straw have one hole in it, or two?
The straw is a continuation of one hole, okay? And it comes out another hole, all right? All I'm saying is, whenever there is consumption, there's always a hole, whether it's metaphorical or physical. Maybe spiritual sometimes. You know, you meditate and you fill your soul whole. It's not weird, it's factual, and you're just annoyed that I'm pointing it out, because now you're thinking about it. And you know that I'm not wrong.
I get the feeling I'm gonna look back at my chance. All sorts of weird clips. I was saying the profound.
It's profoundly stupid, I'll agree to that. But
Profound, but what I think you mean is profaned.
oh yes, profane, yes. Profanely stupid. Absolutely.
I think it won't be. Start playing the
Is that an option? Or is that
Dude,
what we're gonna...
one of my favorite YouTubers draws characters from like D&D monsters in styles from other franchises, and they had to draw a Tarrasque in the style of Persona 5, and she's like, okay, how do I make this into a Persona monster? I know, make it oddly sexual.
Oh no!
True. It's
Oh
true.
no!
It's true. It's true.
And she ended up drawing Bara Tarrasque.
Oh no!
I'm intrigued.
Remember there was a deep cut point.
Yeah. The one that poops. When he casts a big spell, he poops.
We don't talk about Mara though.
Oh, you mean the big...
Yeah.
Or the slime penis. Because there's also that one too. Don't forget that one.
There's quite a few penises in the Shin Megami Tensei franchise.
I don't know, they just like dick.
I mean, a lot of what Mara is capable of doing, his abilities are mostly circulate around penetrating defense, so...
Oh, I get fuck you over, doesn't it?
Fuck you over, fuck you up.
Yeah? That's not the size of it.
Yep. Yep. And you know, some folks can't simply they just can't handle the girth of the situation, right? I don't know, man. I just got the kind of foresight. You thought I was gonna say foreskin.
Is this stream gonna go up on YouTube uncut?
It might be. Very well might be.
Probably. I don't believe
No,
no,
that's good.
No. You might have to.
Just make sure you don't do it with scissors.
This is a live stream, eh?
You might have to, you know, censor it a bit. Put some pixels here and there, you know.
Brain censoring. What?
Brain censoring?
This is what happens when I choose to go and make fucking ramen. Everyone decides to get all horny.
Nobody ever said anything about being horny, okay? I was just talking about how food goes in holes every single time, no matter how you want to eat it. And then Bara Tarrasque was mentioned, all right? Like, there's nothing horny about that. There's no horniness there. The horniness comes from you. It's the horniness that's inside of you all along.
Also horny.
Well, what if...
Not
what
always.
If the horny was the friends we made along the way?
I mean, the friends that we mate along the way.
Oh, God. My friends, it's why I flag all of my videos as not for children on YouTube.
Honestly, that's strictly why we're making these jokes. If that wasn't the case, well, you know, it would be different.
Yeah, I know. Probably have more restraints than that. But...
You see, we're not the reason. We're the product of the excuse.
Logan, stop talking about restraints. You're gonna get me frisky here.
Oh, don't get me roped into this one.
I'm sorry, I'm rather cuffed with that joke. Chuffed! I meant chuffed! No!
Strap in, everybody. It's gonna be a wild ride.
No, this reminds me of how Voltar, whenever he's tottering, really somehow managed oddly.
Years ago, there was this one corner store run by a guy named Carlos, and he had this energy drink.
Yeah.
Called Balls.
Bars.
And it came in two flavors. There was the original, which came in a blue bottle, and the root beer flavor, which came in a brown bottle. And he's like, "Oh, you're here for my balls today."
Well, I'll tell you one thing. We actually, in Canada, at least it's a coffee brand. It's called Balzac.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's true. It's true. It's a coffee. It's full of fucking beans. It's Balzac.
No exterminating Lalafels. This is not allowed, Jack. You're only allowed to use them as a football. You are not allowed to exterminate them.
I disagree, but okay.
I will politely decline your note. Well, I'm a Freyer. That's not an option. Just stewing that one for a little bit. Well, no, not really. You're more so re-moistening the noodles.
I'll re-moisten you in a minute.
Moist.
Bring it on.
Moist.
Moisturize me.
Moisture.
Moisturize me.
Moist.
How do people usually do reverb and
I have a board, like I have a physical switcher board for audio editing and stuff like that. Papers fell down on me. No.
I was thinking I might be using one of those. I probably need, because if I want to get better audio systems, I'm going to need lineup hits.
Yeah.
And has capability of adding a good microphone.
I need to put on an electric kettle so I can make my own ramen.
I do it on the stuff.
I mean, I have the regular ramen packets, and what I do is I snap the ramen in half and I put it in a cup. So I have cup ramen.
I'll cup your ramen in a minute.
Cup the ramen? What?
I'll cup some ramen in a moment.
Well, that's a shame because I'm rather well done.
Behind you, behind us.
Just you know, the nice little conversation, and it's like, by the way, penis.
Better make sure.
Better make sure there's not a penis in the panini press and make a paninis.
Error alert, what?
Is that a? They say the word I think they said.
Wiener alert.
Wiener.
Yeah, they said wiener.
Okay, I thought that was a word that started with B, and I was gonna be like, Lorgans, you know what that means, right?
No, I said wiener.
Okay. Okay, good.
Yes, I'm familiar with the other friend.
A much less family-friendly one. The one that you shouldn't say because it's very insensitive.
Don't hint at it. People are gonna say it.
If people say
banned.
banned.
They're banned.
Harder.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot there's RP servers on Final Fantasy. I forgot about that. I don't. I'm gonna go make my ramen now.
I don't want to think about it.
I don't want to. I don't need to. I need my ramen. I need some food in me. I'm gonna die otherwise. Listen, I only prefer my men medium rare. All right.
You know, when they said finding a good man is rare these days, that's not what I thought they meant. Buttered noodles.
Buttered noodles. Yes, buttered noodles.
Abed.
Butter them noodles. Now that's getting creepy, Jack.
Buttered noodles.
That's getting what we call sociopathic. I have no idea, Roxas. It probably turns you into a deviant. Says make me remember their huge community. Yeah, people do that. Alrighty. Ya boy. What? Never mind. Alright, let's talk to Seed Garland. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next, it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Bruh. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Wait, we must first... The Elder Seed Seer is expecting us. Worry not, Alpha, no. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All are eager to hear your testimony. You know, I think she must have used some miracle fabric because I don't see a single blood stain on this outfit. The Elder Seed Seer waits within. Oh! Had I not instructed you to throw Nidhogg's accursed eyes into the abyss, all this might have been avoided. Got them beyond reach. Another calamity averted, eh? How many times now have you and yours hauled us back from the brink? It would seem Garland's little friend was as good as his word. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you. And most humbly, we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, it as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the controls room, we were blind to what followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other of the skies of Girabanya. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics I have never seen. Hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere in Alamegan soil. Will not speak of the rest, but to my eye it seemed as if each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us would think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear the being resembles a creature from Far Eastern legend. May have found it convenient to refer to it as such. Well, you gotta provide options. Go with that. Beppis. No, those aren't really. Let's see. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanyan side of the border. Actually, moves are not necessarily spells. Spells imply magic that isn't innate, typically.
It's learned like a nerd.
Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Terrapin to capture the wall. The Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gigannia's borders and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal when his men and the Council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager the flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system. So even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide the efforts, I think it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Moves aren't spells. Spells can be moves, though.
Show me your moves.
I don't have anybody. I'm a spellcaster. I have none.
Indeed, I humbly submit the names at the time to come to make contact with Resistance representatives in Girabanya. Though Ilberd forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. By working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. So, might as well roll with it, I guess. You must be exhausted. No, I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might make a small... Ishtola and the others are gathered at by Spire, and I imagine that you would be interested in seeing what's become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on.
Pippies!
I wish Onimusha had a re-release.
Didn't it get one at one point?
I don't think so.
I still have the PlayStation 2 games, all of them, I think.
I have 1 and 3. One is definitely harder.
It had like the Resident Evil perspective. Fixed camera angles.
But there was also 4 and 5, but I never actually got to play those.
And it involved time-traveling Frenchmen, which was kind of interesting.
That was 3.
Yeah, that was 3, yeah. He's a bit strange.
I actually had a D&D character at one point named Onimusha. Completely unrelated.
3 was the easiest one by far.
Cutscene.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask. 20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner,
to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And, should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she is resolved to walk. Let's return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Totoro and my sister. There we go. And thus, I believe, the expansion concludes. You may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridonia. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lys has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support her choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way into Girabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is to say, not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom, but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans, striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect you do. Quick, march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It's almost time, Father. Aye, almost. And firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Pippin's a badass little shorty. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For both of us. The sinister. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Azorian Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. The battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Hey, forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. No. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinri, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. This is not the place, Jack. Right, here we go.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
No. Here's the thing. You're in a group of people right now. Revel in that. Most of us are stuck in our homes and everything else. So, loneliness is an ever-present companion for most of us. Especially those of us who are more used to being out in the hence, we often turn to things like Twitch and other communities that we have available online in order to have that social interaction that we all need. So, as Roxa says, one is never alone. Though one might be very well confused. I think that's an understatement. Just relax, enjoy the movie.
I didn't see you there. Forgive me.
And everyone else.
Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Well, the actors got a lot more into it already.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
If you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Pipis. We are officially in the Stormblood quests. Alright, Roxas. You have a lovely day, okay? Doodles!
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
Yeah, they're awesome, Gotek.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 miles apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Yes. Thousand moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let's pray for our endeavors meet with success, shall we? Wait. Not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, you come with me. Me? What? Now? Alright, if you insist. I swear, she loves playing dress up with every single member of the team. Not the most practical of outfits, but hey. Granted, if you kick someone with those freaking solarettes, oh dear God, it's gonna hurt. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lace. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I made it to stop introducing you to as the Scion's receptionist to start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. Lovely, Tataru, thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. Glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Girabanya, and our first stop will be at Amarisai's... I can't pronounce it! Amarisai's Spire in the East Shroud. Oh, onward! Falling over and drooling or anything. Be right back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. It's time to fly, my pretty fly! Woohoo! Onward, the majestic big booty dragon. That butt.
They ain't that thick though. They ain't that thick though.
All are present and accounted for. Whenever you're ready, my friend, pray inform the officer you wish to proceed, Irabanya. Ah, the Science of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Here we go. Because of course we can't. Can't. Woohoo!
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Blood. Alright, updated our information since no longer in Heavensward. Been too long since the four great nations of Eorzea fought together under a single banner. Soon the Garleans will learn the folly of encroaching on our lands. Not quite how it started out, though. Greetings, Scions. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempts to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We had barely any contact with them, so all we know, it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep. Goldemal does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it were not of Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. Scion stand ready to serve, General. Who ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. Would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. But I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Huh! Of all the Castra in all the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? Certain missing Allegan weapon and a draconic primal, Omega, and Shinryu. Think the shinobi called it? Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping we might lead us somewhere. It has singularly failed to do. Just like Omega fell to the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stations. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. I want to press into Girabanya, where we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Doomies. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, but I'm taking us to one of them with the most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Ralga's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veldina River. I learned a route that would allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it. Choky Bro Keep. There we go. I have been attuned. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northwest towards the river. Water's not too deep, so we don't need to swim. Fell in the water. Whee! Let's get the buddy danced with. I need to start grinding my other classes up soon, though. I'm getting to the point where that's going to be necessary. Boing! I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. Wondering about the tower to the south? As part of Castellum Velodina, where the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a really big eyesore. Honestly, I can't see that rotten banner from absolutely malms away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on. Keep moving. What? Someone sleepy? That is a fat crocodile. Thank you for the follow, Gotek. Much appreciated. What kind of name is Fopper? That is weird. Run away!
Game's done downloading.
Nice.
Finally. Right? Yeah.
But here, on the other side of the pass in Ralgo's Reach. What do you say? But all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. Indeed. Glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. I think they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer in training. The modifications Glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us. They shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
You'll forgive us our precautions, but couldn't be sure who could cross the barrier. See you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Ding!
You're on Primal, right?
I am not on Primal.
Which
I'm
one
on
are you
Crystal.
Okay.
Coral, specifically. I think it's still a preferred server, which means you'd get a leveling bonus if that's the case. Now I know that you not come the way all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. Let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. So what you gonna what kind of class you want to play, Hawthorne?
I'm not sure yet. Still building a character.
That process can really suck you in.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing
Thinking of playing an
operations.
Aura, but
Well, play whatever you think looks best to you. You're not gonna have any restrictions when you choose. Just keep in mind, if you choose Viera or Hrothgar, you're not gonna have hats show up normal. So
well, they're not unlocked to me anyway.
Yeah, because you have to have the expansion. Well, you can get Fantasia later on if you want to change it. They give out some free ones during the process.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh?
I started playing with the
The
perspective
Alliance,
ruler.
hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the
in
superior
Clip Studio
forces of the
Paint.
Empire, wishes to engage them by
Oh my
proxy
God, I
with
love
our
this tool so
vastly
much.
inferior ones.
Huh? What?
I started playing with the perspective ruler in Clip Studio Paint. It is really awesome.
I thought you were going to say it was cursed, but okay.
Why would it be cursed?
No idea. Some things are cursed. Don't know.
You're pretty cursed.
I can be. Especially when I'm going through Reddit pages.
You're cursed in going through Reddit pages?
Yeah. Currently in cutscene.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Well, you can't really see my butt right now, can you, Dice? How you doing, Fuzzbutt?
You can't see it yet.
I mean, he could just move his VC face and you would be able to see it.
If I moved enough, maybe.
You know, he really likes shaking them tail feathers.
Take the booty! Boo-doo-doo-doo.
You put him in VR and the first thing he does is start wiggling his butt.
That is true, I've seen it.
Depis. So soon we find ourselves with a surfeit free time. Ah, forgive me. You're free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. Give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. We will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity to assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wherever we will it. I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, though. Hey, let's get started. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Almegan Highlanders, like me. But the truth is, you don't even account for half. We've got the Hell's Guard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Naga. There's even some Beast men. Well, Beast women, I suppose. Like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Anon to make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. The pity people hardly ever got to see their work. Then again, most don't even know they exist. Hello, Lumi. What's up? Welcome on in. That's enough about that, anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgr, shall we? Boing, 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 boing. Hello, hello. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? Breaker of worlds who guided our ancestors to these lands all these centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. And at the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to those mountains of Girabanya. They who were saved by his grace pledged and honored to revere him, devote themselves to his great works without and within. The storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgar. Ida explained it to me. They will come bringing strife and sorrow, but none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, and in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. Yes, T?
I said,
Pepis.
Fist. There we go. Sorry, I'm just having a dirty mind.
Well, you always do.
I know. I'm just also doing it now.
I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through to the end. Sorry. I was a little bit dramatic, wasn't I? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. It's a pretty good game, Lumi. Assuming I'm pronouncing it right, or is it Loom?
It's Lumi. I know Lumi. Hi, Lumi.
Lume?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Lumi.
Pepis.
There's been dice getting you into trouble lately, Lumi.
Dice is naughty woof.
More than just that.
Naughty, naughty woof. Oh, are you threatening everyone with excitement? Is that it?
Let's get Moon in here and we'll see just how lewd chat gets.
Well, I hardly ever hear from you, Dice. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the Resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's sad to think about, but there's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next.
There's no really deep voices available for the cat man.
No, they don't have super deep voices.
Voice them yourself.
Then again, I think the Rogadine are bigger than them. See? Rogadine are slightly bigger. Though the cat daddies aren't the biggest.
Oh, I get to set date of birth.
Tuning. Is Beppis. Oh, I see you're having fun with that. Why'd you put Pepsi? It's Beppis. It's Beppis and Conk. I've been told to destroy the Aetheryte should the Imperial army find its way here. Though I truly hope it never comes to that. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just like any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. Don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Apparently I'm already attuned. Huh? You can't hear me in Discord? What the hell? What? One moment. Beppis. Beppis. Is Discord fucking up? Is my internet going? No, apparently I have stream still live. No, I did not connect a new controller. Let me check. It says RTC connecting. Well, that's weird. Oh, you piece of shit, Discord. No, Patron God does not change anything, Hawthorne. It's a nice little flavor thing. Beppis. Beppis. think I'm gonna force close Discord. Hey Fox, why are you being a butt? Ow! Oh, my back. Fuck. It's time to force close Discord. Where is it? Reopen it. Naughty dies. Bad woof. No cookie. There we go. Seems it's working now.
Yeah. What's the class that precedes thief, by the way?
That would be rogue. And here's the thing: there's no thief class. It goes into ninja.
I mean, like, what's the class that precedes rogue? Or...
It's rogue, and then it goes to ninja.
Like starting class. So does it
It's
matter what starting
rogue.
class I pick then?
It's rogue. You want that, right?
Rogue is not an answer. Rogue is not one that I can pick.
What? Are you trying to choose something other than Limsa?
What do you mean Limsa?
Limsa Laminsa is the starting place for rogue players.
So Marauder.
No. Go ahead and share your screen, hun.
Okay.
Let me see. Alright. How the fuck? Did it seriously not allowing you to do that?
So I just pick Marauder then?
Choose whatever's in Limsa that you want to start with. Sure. You can even choose Disciples of Magic if you choose to.
Well, I mean...
Like, Arcanist is one from Limsa. Or you can choose Marauder. Marauder's a tank. Arcanist turns into both a damage character as well as changes into 2 classes, believe it or not.
I'll be an archer. It's closer
That
anyway to what I want.
That starts you in Gridania. You okay with that?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It can
Not
fast travel
really.
at some point anyway.
Yeah, you'll eventually be able to. And then Coral would probably be a good choice. That's the one I'm on. Malboro is known as a bot server, basically.
Best
There
I
you
could
go.
do with character creation to actually get what I wanted.
Well, I'm not sure what you want, but if it works for you, that's what matters.
See.
By the way, a player must have completed level 10 class quest for at least one Disciple of War or Magic class, and that's how you unlock the armory system and getting other classes.
Oh, okay.
You'll also need to proceed enough in the main story, I think.
Don't just share my screen no more.
Nope, you don't have to. I'm just surprised Rogue isn't in there, but you'll be able to access Rogue when you go to Limsa Laminsa eventually. I don't know, dice.
Sorry. It's probably locked for now because I'm not paying for it. I don't know.
I doubt it. But that just strikes me a little bit weird, but okay. I'm confused. As always. Wait, what button did I just press? Did I accidentally click something? I probably clicked something stupid when I was looking at something. Yeah, I did. Sorry about that, Dice. I accidentally sent you a message I didn't mean to. Derp. Anyway, back to the game. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything or need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphanod and Alice are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Well, if you get him wet, of course he'll smell like wet wool.
He just smells like that all the time.
Why is that?
He is always wet.
Well, maybe it's because he's always wet when I walk in the room.
No. It's just always wet. Constant.
Why?
Absolutely
Is there a rain cloud?
No.
Or are you just
know
misbehaving?
Why. You know why? You're just going. You're just avoiding the inevitable. That's fine. You can do what you want with your life, but
What?
you know, we prefer to live in the now here.
You're confusing.
No, we're just saying people are wet all the time.
Well, we are made of mostly water.
Oh, water.
You need to pretend to stop being a sweet summer child. I know your true intentions.
Nobody can stop the horny.
There you go. There you go.
Dingus.
I'm not a dingus. You just accepted reality. There's a difference.
Come take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot. Not much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble, aye, but I admire their courage. The motives could hardly be so altruistic. Ah, here you are. We've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch you Stola and Kryl, so if you'd be follow me.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monago and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Well, that was interesting. You punctuated the cutscene.
Oh, is it a good thing?
I don't know, I just think it's kind of funny. Right then, Monago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Thel. Alright. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up while I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you is at least you deserved. Apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to a hand delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of the forces. What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most, so he can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It'll be simple enough to see to his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard to believe me that we'd meet here again, of all places. I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? I'm impressed. Given everything you went on in Quarry Mill, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarry Mill. Suffice to say, we didn't forget about you either. nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo, where Galleon was recovering. Gundebold was my former commander and an old friend. Had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit, told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Garabanya and join Conrad and the others. I've been busy since, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not that easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll just be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might find luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? You're going there? You're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Elise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around. We can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me at the tunnel to the peaks. Alright. It's teleportation time. Time to poof! What? Salam. Oops, I went ahead of me. I made a whoopsie. But a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you have a chance to know a woman named Millith? The odds. She's my niece, lest you wonder. Told me much and more about you in her letters. Where are my manners? Elgar Ironheart at your service. An explorer like most of the clan, and my niece bade me to share you with such knowledge as I have accumulated. Here, lend me your log. Sightseeing log. Fun. Got everything you need? Good. Let's be off. Also, have you noticed how in a lot of MMOs these days, it doesn't seem like items matter all that much, apart from your equipment?
I guess.
Unless you're like at the super high end of things. And even then, it's just meant to be this tiny little thing that just kind of pushes you over the edge just a bit. Like, what happened to items mattering? Like in a turn-based RPG, they're always important. Same in other single-player ones. Granted, people have a habit of just trying to save them for the moment that never comes. Right, you hear that? It was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Gods, you have a preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. You grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they predator or patrol. What I'm hearing, it's a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 2, no 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. Risky, but we could split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams? 3 of us? Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before you see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just off to the west. Mel's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5, which will be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. Time to kick some ass. Go around the beaky bird thing. Go away, Scooter. Go away, bird. Run the fuck away! That was a whole lot of yikes. Really? Why do I have to get assaulted by things all the time?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I mean, it's an RPG where you fight things and you do things.
That was... Go away, Fopper. Run away! Looks like everything went to plan. But I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Apparently that armor is not better. Wow. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should finish our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. That said, the forces at Castramorians are under the command of Flame General Raban Alden, did you not? Grauger, the Bull of Alamigo himself. Never I dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Those are some big burrs. Not exactly the kind of thing you'd expect to be guarding a military outpost from. Hi, bears. So much bear. Bye-bye, burrs. Doodles. I returned from the surveyor wall but a moment ago. We have yet to recover Papalima's personal effects. Very sorry to say, but you may rest assured we will notify you when the moment we do. Pepis.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Cute, but evil. The scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Veladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment of rumored to come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype magic armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. Mayhap before the day is out. Yeah, but more magic weapons, that's the last thing we need. And this controller has lost its batteries. Okay, next one.
Oh no!
And I can just pick up the Switch controller and keep going. Seems Sony hasn't really improved the battery life of their controllers with the new DualSense. Not a bad controller design overall, but piss poor battery. For shame, Sony. The concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit with 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry out this joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have a rallying cry. Would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire. But you've done a lot of folk willing to stand up and fight even if they knew they weren't alone. Going to have to do that eventually anyway. Exactly. What I propose is simple. We harry their patrols and bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the east end, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple and laid. But it's well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially in a field test imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Good. I'll have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. And we, for our part, will be fighting for the Alliance, yes? Somehow doubt that you will be intending to sit this one out. Best served with cold steel. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force on this side of the wall, but it's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but look, I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. For Pippin's plan, we need to run east end to an Imperial graveyard. If you're a dab hand at this, I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map right here. Aye. Patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous to the rest of us at this location. Go well, Fel. Pepis.
Time to find idle initiates to talk to and wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't find him.
Should be able to find them using your map.
No, it's a circle. It's one of those circle quests. You gotta find it.
Ah. Boing. What? What's you huffing for? Boing, boing, boing. My ether current is mine. Yay! Alright, be right back.
Okie dokie. Are you sure it's time for Beppis? Can you
What
give
about
me some?
Spront? What about Spront?
Can you get me some conch? I can't afford conch. Can you get me some? Maybe some RC Concta.
So, Foxy Aldo Spronk.
Whoa.
Oh
That
no!
sounded pretty intense.
Beppis. Our scouts report that the units escorting the prototype weapon have left Castellum Veladina. Resistance is already in position, so we have but yet to wait for our guests to arrive. Alright. Time to trash some machinery. Oh, it's this fucktard.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
How many times does he say that? Good grief.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
All right.
Get after them, damn you!
Oh, die already. God, these things are tanky.
Now I've gotcha.
Just die.
You'll be weeping blood. Tizona! As a raging bull!
Die, 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 die. He runs and fights. Fights and runs. What the? Who the hells are you lot? Alamigo, let none escape! Ha ha ha! How much for your secret weapon?
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo!
Woo! Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan. All of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye. They did, not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Been a pleasure, General, until the next battle. Now I go. I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the cash room then. Now, Mistress Levier. Once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously, though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that. Tired of hearing that, eh? Keep it simple then. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the help out there. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the Reach. Ooh. Didn't take part in the operation, but you did. Went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation. For that we owe you a debt. Our victory would not count much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. Beginning of a campaign by a united Ezorzia to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. The Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. But it was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, but it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. If I intend to go from village to village and spread the word of our victory, of our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Well, Alice, I can't thank you enough for your assistance. Faster, faster, be quick or be dead. The Imperials will show you no mercy.
Just looking for archery targets now.
Oh, you're having to do that part?
Yeah, although I don't think I actually have to, but...
I'm going to have a lot of grinding to get everything up to snuff. But I better do it before the leveling boost ends. To that end, I think it's going to be time to do some dungeon grinding. Question is, which class do we go with first, I wonder? Well, I only have one more tank to get over up to 50. But, try... hell, let's try it, why not? I haven't poked Dark Knight in a long while anyway.
Found another target.
Yay!
I got just one more left now. Yay.
Alright. So, time to do some dungeon run. Make sure I understand my combos first. Cards, hyphen. Unleash. Tailwork's full. Blood of Darkness. This is gonna take a little bit of adjusting since I haven't done this one in fuck knows how long. Alright, let's try it. Here's to not sucking. Hopefully I'll soon be able to retire this armor to actually just being used as a glamour.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You're still hoping. I'm surprised. I only have like 3 weeks of school left and then I'm done.
Nice. Cements. Oops. There we go. The downside is raising the DPS classes are going to be a royal pain. Yep, that we are, Amgor. And it's time to start leveling up other things in earnest. I need to get those to at least level 60, and more likely 70 before that buff ends. What? Lame. Okay, here we go. Well, I haven't gotten the dummy squad. Personally, I just like playing with a buddy who's doing healer or tank. Oh! Well.
There are so many quests here that I do not want to do.
People are definitely a lot better at the game than they were when I first played. Used to be Titan with white people constantly when I played it. Yeah, do your freaky rage baby thing. I really have no idea what I'm doing with Dark Knight. Ding! Well, that was a fast level up. Okay.
I'm already level 7.
Nice. Do you have that little star icon in the corner near the top?
Star icon?
Yeah, it's gonna be close to the about an inch away from the server name. It's the Road to 70 buff.
Oh, yeah, I have that.
Excellent. Abuse the fuck out of it. For about 3 months, you're going to have double your base XP income.
What sucks is I can't stack any other buffs on top of that, but...
You can if you have some of the pre-order items, but unfortunately, they're pre-order items. And you can't get the ones from the previous expansions.
I'm just killing Opos right now.
Yep.
And now I'm level 8.
Make sure that if you see anything with a symbol over its head for your hunting log, that you beat the crap out of it.
What, the Opo?
Does it have a hunting log icon above it?
I think so. Right now it's a quest for me.
Oh, okay, that works too. By the way, if anyone wants to join me in some dungeons, I'm more than happy to have them along. It's time to level shit up. Wet kitty!
I wish sprinting didn't have a time limit on it. I just want to be
It's
able
meant
to
to be quick burst. And one of the things to keep in mind is it can be useful if you need to get out of the way of an AoE in combat. The Viera have no love for the Imperials. Full glad are we to pledge our blades resistance. Snack ladies. You're welcome to... Oh, if you want to join, Verb, you're welcome to join. Doesn't matter if you're an ugly gear. What role do you want to play? Oh, I have a new quest for it. Oof. I am very underdressed for Ishgard.
Is it snowy there?
Yeah. The fur coat probably isn't enough. So, Borb, do you want to join? Or no? That was a weird squeak.
It was my chair. It needs WD-40, but I don't have any.
Funky.
You're funky.
Feeling you'd be coming by today, Thel, and sure enough, here you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question, then. Must be burning with several after that last affair. Came of the old woman and her granddaughter. Oh, for the love of... They're fine, both of them. Solved all their problems. Happy? Now then, you ready to stop dancing around to the real question and just ask? Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon, guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process. You dare not conduct the rites here under the watchful eyes of the Holy See. We'll make for southern Thanalin, for little Alamigo. Well, that'll be fun. I'm good for pretty much any of it. I've got a lot of stuff I need to level, needless to say. Reggie. Ooh. Ooh. What? Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. There's a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so they may channel it more effectively in battle. Fair enough. Meaning, I guess you haven't finished Heavensward. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die, or worse. So, we begin. To do me a favor? You to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. Thrive in that way. That way you know you're ready. Ask Gunderbolt. You should know. Fair enough. What's that, Hawthorne?
Oh, nothing. I was just confused for a second.
Just me doing voices. Pleasure to see you again, Fel. Do you require assistance? Training. Seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then. Red Labyrinth is home to Pisces notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests. Those who do not bear scars for their folly. Pity the man who dies without scars, but these Pisces sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with all goat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. This should serve as something to draw them out of hiding. Well, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake, so consumed by anger they were. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them. I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within. I will not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish to well in your training. Let's go. I see you have found me. Let me go ahead and finish this quest, and we can go ahead and start queuing for stuff.
I am level 9. Yay.
And you're welcome into the Discord, Jay. Burb. Hey, analog being dumb. Welcome in. How's it going, James? Just being burby. You don't know?
Okay.
Something like that.
I didn't want to join a fate.
Well, you can just walk out of the area then if you don't want to join it.
Well, no, but I have to walk through it. It sucks.
That was weird. I couldn't hear Discord for a second.
Discord's being potato. Fish go walking then. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, fellas. I'm waiting. Never really did much with Dark Knight. I can't really say I'm very familiar with its mechanics.
Dark Knight's pretty neat. It gets really strong at level 70.
Not just defensive, but offensive, I guess?
When at level 70 it unlocks TBN, or it's called the Blackest Knight. It's an extremely powerful defensive tool. It creates a massive shield around you. I think it's like 30% of your health or something. And when it breaks, it gives you a free use of Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness. So basically, you can use all of your MP on the Blackest Knight, and your damage, your DPS stuff up, for free. It's just the shield has to break for you to get the free use.
So you basically have to fish for it to get broken.
Yeah, but it's really easy to do in later content because tank busters do quite an asinine amount of damage.
Yep.
So when you know what the tank buster is, you just pop it before the tank buster and take almost no damage from the tank buster and get free damage off of it. So it's really good.
Basically laugh like a loony while you're doing it.
Yeah, it's not even weird for Dark Knights to take literally no damage from tank busters. They're kind of really
Broken?
hard to kill. Yeah, they're strong.
That wasn't so, was it? Met out justice to protect the weak from the strong and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain, strength is suffering. Was prepare for communion, but not here. Come, one more pasties are drawn by the... I've also found I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy XI as well. I've just hit 30 on my Red Mage, so I've started picking up the other classes.
Yeah, I've not played that game before, so I don't know what it's like. I've heard it's kind of really similar to Old WoW, though.
Kinda. It also has a lot of old EverQuest vibe.
Minus the building. Sad.
Building?
Well, I thought some EverQuest games had building in them, didn't they?
That would be... EverQuest 2 allowed you to build your own base, I think. But beyond that, I'm not sure. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand toward. Breathe deep through your nose and let the air fill your lungs. Let it pass your lips. Lower. To my voice, your heartbeat. Every breath you draw grows lighter. You step further into the abyss. One foot, the other, and over again. To the ends of the world and back again. If time has no end, go forward and onward. Oh, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. Do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you have come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that, in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There's something to be said for it, and for travel, for that matter. Roam and free and help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once, wanted to be a hero, do great things. So he did. The song always ends there. Life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Thel. You should have learned this by now. But you haven't. You will. Communion has ended, and with it our time together. We shall meet again as we did before. Ray is weird as fuck. Alright, blood weapon. Here we go. Time to queue. Here we go. Booty finder. Booty finder. Oops. Need to invite you first. That might be a good idea. That's kind of important. Wrong button. And slip. There we go, James. James, you there? I think he's AFK.
I think he might have died.
Oh, we don't want no sploding burbs. No splode. No alka seltzer.
I never said he exploded. I just said he fucking died.
Bevis.
Oh no, Crystal Bearer. Ugh. Ugh. It was the worst Crystal Chronicles game. Crystal Bearers. Fuck. Ew. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Crystal Bearers is shit. You should. It's a good game series. Up until Crystal Bearers, where Crystal Bearers were shit.
Oh, and why was it doo-doo?
It changed the gaming formula from, you know, fun Diablo-esque dungeon crawling to whatever the fuck it was with Wii remote controls and flinging enemies around. It was terrible. It sucked. You just waggle the Wiimote.
Okay. James. There you are. I was wondering where you were.
Yeah, I just got back. My family just got home, so I was gonna see what they were doing.
Doing the say hi type. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, that was insta-Q.
That's the life of a tank healer duo queue.
Yeah, that's one of the best in the world. So I guess I want to keep Dark Side up.
Oh, apparently I haven't done this dungeon on this character yet.
Ah. Are you overdue to do it?
You have to do it at some point during Heavensward, I think, anyway.
I think I got a bit overzealous with my mana there. Were we supposed to go to the little thing up there? Or no?
No, there are only like a couple of them that you actually need. And even then, you don't really need them. You can just trigger the final door wrong, fight the extra enemies and walk through it anyway.
So basically just not giving a shit.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or Dark Knight's not generally the tankiest?
It has its moments. Make sure you focus the bees, by the way.
Kinda figured.
If you don't kill the bees, they'll final sting you and you die.
I don't think we have to deal with anything special with the Facers until they're near a switch.
Yeah. No, this one doesn't even, like, need a switch to die. But when you kill it, it drops a treasure chest. I didn't play that card, that was silly. Been a fair while since I played FF14 myself, actually. Taking a short break.
Just been a little bit worn out, is that it?
Because I'm so current at the moment, I'm just waiting for new content.
Huh. If you decide to try a Final Fantasy XI, you're welcome to join me at any time. So that's a lot to add to a plate, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I only really want to play one MMO.
Yeah, I'm actually subbed to both currently. Then again, I'm weird like that. Alright, need to watch out for Doom.
I think you're actually able to, if you like use your stun at the right time, you can actually stop it from dooming people. The west storm. Something about changing that vowel makes saying walk so much harder.
I have Doom, so here we go, boop. I tried to interrupt it, but I wasn't fast enough. That one's a bastard.
Yeah, you don't have very long. I'm not sure how people actually manage to do it.
They are fucking on the ball if they are doing it.
Oh god. I think the dancer is a Makote, right? Yeah, I can hear the female Makote. Yeah! Noises.
It seems like overall the Dark Knight's not too difficult to get the grasp of.
Yeah.
I don't think I have my ranged attack yet.
You should. All tanks get that at the same level. It should be called something along the lines of unmend.
I'll have to look at that later. Because it is useful. I just don't see it in my usual spot for tanks. Move a bit more forward, you prick. I guess that'll satisfy it.
I hate when they do that. Start channeling just off of the bloody sit. Didn't die on it.
It didn't?
No. The other one pushed it off.
Well, that's annoying.
These things. Yeah, these enemies are just really annoying, and I'm glad they don't use them ever again. I hate them so much.
Also, how many times have you seen a DPS who actually focuses the enemy that you're attacking as a tank?
Not too often, but that's probably because, like I've mentioned before, it's not really a big issue later on. Because everyone's just trying to AoE down the pack. Earlier on in the game, it's more significant because, in particular, melee DPSs don't have any AoEs early on. It's really bad for Ninja, by the way. I don't think Ninja gets an AoE, like a normal spammable AoE ability until they're like level 40 something.
Well, here's the thing. You hope that the tank is paying attention and not moving things around constantly, and you put your ground ninjutsu on the ground.
You don't get that till pretty late on, though.
I don't remember when I got it. I thought it was around level 30 or 35.
Level 30 is when you unlock Ninja in the first place, so you'd only have one of your,
ninjutsu, yeah.
No.
What was that lightning bolt? I know that wasn't me. Pretty sure it wasn't.
It was a ninja using Raiton, probably.
Oh, I remember now.
I'm level 10. I can take up my next class now. Yay!
Ah, you unlocked that now? Cool,
Yeah.
awesome. You angered them, Dancer.
Yeah, these DPSs are a little pushy.
That was getting a bit spicy.
Oh, you're fine. I still have Essential Dignity up.
I know. I'm just not.
Dignity is instant cast, and it heals for more the less health you have.
I'm not used to all the healers' playstyles yet.
Yeah. Later on, I get 2 stacks of that, so it's really, really nice.
I'm assuming I should liberally use Blood Weapon.
Yeah. The more you use Blood Weapon, the more often you get to use your MP abilities, which is more damage. I would also be using Rampart a whole bunch more than you do.
Yeah, I've been a little bit overly conservative with that. I don't usually get that way.
You should just use it whenever you're in the middle of a minion wave, like a group of enemies.
Well, if I was doing bigger pulls, I might be tempted to, but usually I just use it and then cycle through them on bosses, unless I'm getting a particularly big pull. That's been my habit, at least.
Yeah. It's only a small pull, it's not as necessary, but like you were saying, you're having trouble where you're losing a lot of health really fast.
Maybe it's because my equipment's out of date.
maybe if that's the base gear you got for Dark Knight. Build,
I don't think I
know.
have any other swords. I'm gonna have to look into that after this run.
This dungeon is nearly level 40, and you get Dark Knight at level 30, so I'm not sure.
Well, I just upgraded half my equipment.
It looks like you gained like 500 HP as well, so you might have been a little bit behind on.
Oh, come on, follow me, you shit. Reprisal should be used more often, though. I know that.
Yeah, reprisal, arm's length, all of your roll actions are really good.
Forgot. What does arm's length do again?
Arm's length's your knockback prevention, but it also slows enemies when they hit you.
Ah, fair.
So if you're getting scratched on by like half a dozen enemies and they're all slowed, it's going to decrease the damage you take a lot.
Hope no one goes for... Oh no, I killed it in the wrong place. Oh well, it'll be up in a moment. Are you gonna be targetable again? There you are. Come on, this way, bitch. God damn it!
Dancer was trying to be stylish.
Shit.
Popped it instantly using technical step, and then it like slid off the platform because latency.
I was about to say, if we didn't get it that time, I was gonna flip the shit out.
Rocker's in the way. I hate how enemies bounce off of each other like that.
The dancer's going on like...
That's like the exact reaction I would expect someone with that voice pack to be having, to be quite honest. What? I was standing in that. I didn't think I was.
What, got the tail?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the group where someone got hit by two of them at the same time and just died. They biffed it immediately.
That's the part coming up.
I get the feeling Dark Knights have stupid high damage potential.
Second highest in terms of damage next to Gunbreaker, I think.
Is Blue Mage still broken as shit, though?
Which one do I put which?
Doesn't really matter. If we get it wrong, we get an extra fight. I think it's might then magic though. Blue Mage is pretty nuts, but it can't be used in normal content. Well,
which is kind of dumb, a little bit.
Fighting over it.
I'm gonna let
It
somebody
can,
else
it
do it.
can be used. I don't know how, I didn't put that the right way. It can be used in normal content, but it can't be used in like level 80 content right now. It's something they call a limited job. So you can't do everything with it.
Because it's too batshit overpowered, and they wanted to make the Blue Mage feel good, but to do so, they basically had to make it broken.
That seems kind of silly.
Well, think about it. The Blue Mage, as you know it in the original games, you're not going to replicate it in an MMO thing without some balance issues, I think.
Hmm. Especially with the way this game is balanced, unfortunately, a Blue Mage wouldn't fit into anything. It does too much stuff. Oh, I just gave a physical card to a dance front. So stupid.
It is physical damage that they deal. It's just physical range.
Yeah, the cards work on ranged or melee.
You're supposed to not kill it there, you overzealous DPS.
Oh, that you should be interrupting.
What?
If you see on the enemy bar that they're using a skill that's flashing red, you can use interject to interrupt it.
Oh, but only if it's flashing.
Only if it's flashing red. It's an interruptible skill. Right then it would have stopped you from getting paralyzed.
Like that one?
I wasn't watching that one. That one right now is one.
Bit late. I'm not too worried at this point.
It's not like the mechanic you're interrupting here is super bad. In some of the later dungeons, there'll be situations where like a boss will silence the healer, and then you really want to interrupt that. So you don't want your healer getting silenced. But when it's a paralyzed, that can easily be assumed off. It's not a big deal.
There we go, that one's done. And almost level 40. I fucking love this buff.
Kind of insane.
I kind of feel it should be the default speed. I don't remember the Boss of Cutter's Cry's trick. So you might have to remind. It's the
which boss?
The last boss.
It's a chimera, so it does the lightning and the ice attacks.
Yep.
Lightning, you have to be up close. Cold, you have to run away from it. There's a big notice that pops up on the screen that says the eyes are glowing blue or eyes are glowing purple.
Oh, you don't meet the requirements. Shit. Okay. So I guess we can't do that one.
I might be able to now. I just upgraded my stuff.
I think it had a problem with that. I think it's Cutter's Cry. Yeah, you don't have it.
Oh, I don't have it unlocked.
Duty finder. I guess I'll just roll the dice and see what we get then.
What do I have unlocked? I've got like all the basic stuff unlocked, so like Stone Vigil and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all the story stuff unlocked, but that's it. Because I was like, I don't know why I was playing this character on Crystal. I think I had a friend I wanted to play with, but they like stopped playing.
That's unfortunate. The Mild Darkhold. No Temptar Deep Crop. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have no abilities to use, am I?
Nope. Nope. You've got like 2 attacks and like that's it.
Yeah, this is gonna be miserable. But
one thing to remember is
should
the
I- you
one
want-
thing that you don't lose.
AoE
is your
and...
roll act.
You want me to go ham?
Can ya?
After this one, I'll go ahead and start doing bigger pulls. How big are you comfortable with me doing?
I'm fine with like pretty well anything you can pull in here.
Alright! Here we go. Time to make the newbies panic. This comfortable for you?
Yeah, like I can heal you through it even when you aren't using Rampart, so...
I wish I had more AoE abilities, because then it would be a bit more of an excitement.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to the side rooms. And give the mages an opportunity to go fucking ham too, eh? I think they have fire too by now.
Not using it, I do. There it is.
Hello, fuck you all. Alright, let's just use Rampart because why not? You're not quite in the back there, Ayame. Not even a bother rolling, just running along. got this many enemies, I might as well just spam the AoE.
We're definitely doing more damage.
More damage than what?
You'll definitely be doing more damage if you spam AoEs. I think tank AoEs, there need to be 3 enemies. And then you'll be doing more damage than your single target if you AoE.
Of course, sometimes it may be better just to focus down a single enemy to reduce the incoming damage.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes killing them all faster reduces the amount of damage it takes more though. Start working less off of the damage you're taking at the time and more off how many cooldowns you have to reduce that damage. Killing them fast enough so you don't run out of cooldown becomes a little bit more important later.
You can just play your cards however you need to. I think T. Foxer is having a YouTube break.
She was sending me some pictures a little earlier.
Ah, sounds fun.
Were they pictures of Spider-Man?
Really?
No, she was sending me pictures of like skyscrapers and stuff. I wasn't entirely sure what she was. Oh, the trailer for 5.5 is out. I need to check
Were they
that.
drawings?
Yeah.
Oh, she just wanted to show off that she was using perspective ruler.
Okay. I have no idea what that is.
It's a drawing thing where you would draw in a certain perspective, and of course it'll actually give you the correct like 2-point area where you would draw towards.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything but Rampart currently for that kind of, for mitigation.
You'll definitely be using it right now, because it's on.
Yeah, it just came up. Wonder what the Sprouts are thinking of all this.
Yeah, she sent me those pictures and I saw that the Pepsi on one of them and all I said was like Bepis, question mark.
Just pull them around a corner.
Mana is really harsh on Astro before you get their cards.
Like I said, if you need me to slow down, just let me know.
Oh no, I'm fine. I've got Lucid Dreaming. It's just normally I don't even need to think about using Lucid Dreaming because cards restore like 600 MP every time I draw them. What do you mean target is not in range? It's literally behind me. I hate how janky targeting is in this game sometimes.
Talk to me about 11's targeting sometime.
There are enemies I was trying to put my dot on just then that it wouldn't let me like target for stupid reasons. And just now I was trying to target these enemies, but because my camera was facing them from behind to seal the barrier, it wouldn't let me select them.
That's lovely.
Yeah. dots on everything is my only form of AoE at this point.
Yeah, I heard they took Bane away from Scholar, and I was fucking pissed when I heard that.
Yeah, Scholar got Art of War as their AoE.
I want my DOT spreading. I want that back.
Yeah.
There's no reason it should have.
Scholar's only got 1 dot now.
Yeah, I hate it.
They like simplified all of the healer DPS, the healer's DPS kits down to like 3 buttons. It was really
disgusting.
It makes DPSing really boring, and seeing as healers are meant to DPS a whole bunch, like, great, we press the same button like 300 times per fight.
Like,
and like occasionally weave in a dot or like an extra DPS skill that we get from leveling up that we're lucky to have.
Yeah, and now they want to make it worse for healers with the next expansion.
I don't know what that's about. I've not heard anything like that.
Reducing their... Basically, they're trying to pressure them to doing less DPS and more healing.
I've heard nothing of that.
Don't know. That's just what I've heard. I haven't actually read anything about it.
What they need to do is make healing actually harder. Because a lot of healers are able to get, like, away with basically pressing 1 button and healing everyone through, like, raid wides and stuff. Healers don't have any moments that are super intense.
Oh shit, they're viewing cutscene. I didn't realize that.
Why am I viewing the cutscene? Oh, I know why I'm doing it now.
I'm going like, wait a minute, what? The healer's viewing the cutscene, oh shit!
Yeah, it's because I haven't changed the setting on, because they don't save your settings across characters. So I've got it to skip cutscenes I've already watched on my other character, but on this one
yeah.
it doesn't.
Yikes.
I'm getting spammed by someone on Discord.
What do they want?
I have C Leader. I think, like I said, the 5.5 trailer just came out.
They have patch trailers now?
Oh, that's what he said. I'm a little confused by it because this is the first expansion I played, so I don't know what the norm is.
Oh, the first time you've played through it as the most recent?
Yeah.
I've played through several times when I was on cutting edge of content, but not the raiding, of course. That wasn't until Heavensward.
I'm gonna be going into a new expansion for the first time after having played. So I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of abilities on my like Astro and White Mage and be really sad. As they seem to have like full class updates for every class each new expansion, so.
They enjoyed the ride. Level 40. Okay. Here. Time to do the quest.
Give me 1 second.
That's okay. Take all the time you need. I'm just going to do my next quest. So it's finally hit a little bit past the time I'd normally be going live.
Hotbar slots can now be saved when editing an active set of Blue Mage actions. Why was that not a thing right from the start? Holy crap.
I know. But like I said, the offer still stands. If you decide that you take a break from this game and want to try something else, let me know if you happen to decide on 11. Or I doubt you will.
I
But...
forgot the live letter was right now.
Oh. You look well, Thel, more determined. Not heard the voice since we last spoke, I know. But worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall.
I'm gonna hop out for a second. Sorry, I'm gonna watch this live letter.
Alright. Long and doesn't take too long. You should be back before I'm ready.
It'd probably be a bit.
Beppis.
I'm level 12 still. Whee!
What?
Crap. I'll be back later.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I equip any new armor? Finally out of that gear. Okay, I need to not choke. That would be a good idea. Fuck.
Now I'm level 13.
Yay!
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't know where to get other classes though.
Did it tell you you can now?
Well, I hit level 10, so yeah.
Go to the other guilds. You can even take crafting classes if you want.
Do I have to travel?
They're in Gridania. There are several you can take. You can take the pikemen, or whatever they are. Spearmen? I forgot the thing you get. It leads into Dragoon. Lancer. So you can take Lancer, you can take Conjurer as well. Both are classes in Gridania. Once you start getting sent to the other city-states, you can access the ones that there too.
So...
It's like Pokemon. Collect them all.
I don't think I want to, though.
You don't have to.
I thought I would have been able to get Rogue if I actually did it up to this point, but I guess not.
You have to get to the point where you can visit Limsa Laminsa.
Yeah.
Which will be around level 15, but you're gonna blow past that. Bean attack! That was stupid. There I go, doing dumb shit again.
Although I think I'm done for now.
Okie dokie.
It's 7 in the morning, and I really should wash dishes because I got some folks coming tomorrow.
I return.
Hello, Fuzzball.
I'm not a fuzzball, I'm a buzzball.
Potate floof.
Classy lady.
I'm a lassie lady. Yes, indeed.
Classy Clady.
Okay, that took a while. There we go. Sorted that out. Check the barracks and get that going because I've been neglecting it hardcore. That's neat. Alright, let's go ahead and proceed on with the questing. Haha! Begins as always with blood. confirmation of your identity. Their acts speaks here which have gone ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself, will come, and make an offering them to me. There we go. Ah, now that is the Thel I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you, immune and camp driver. Ooh, teleport. Yes. Close your eyes and hope. Listen to my voice, your heartbeat. Sector 12, it is you, Thel. Isambard, remember? Must have been ages since we last spoke. I think you ended up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. First came through looking for missing common folk. Took you for a... time to remember. Thought you up because I need your help. Hell. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store if they are not rescued. Please tell, there is no one else. Billy, charge into the encampment. The Amalja warriors free some fools who should have armed themselves. Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody ass. Is that it? But that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamned time. Fine, we'll bring them back. They are bound for the encampment to the southeast. And so are we. Wrong with him? Flappy, 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 flappy.
Are you being a flappy flu?
Flappy flappy.
So, I found out something I never expected to hear.
What?
Apparently, Heroes of New Earth is still a game you can actually play.
What?
Yeah, apparently it's not dead.
How the fuck is that possible?
It's been acquired by somebody else, and they've released a new client for it, and apparently you can play it again.
Have they vowed to get rid of the toxic fuckwads?
It's a MOBA. What do you think?
Well, at least they should get more ban happy about the jerks. As it
It's
was
something
the
to
most
do.
toxic one.
I never played it personally, so I couldn't make a call on that, though Dota was pretty fucking toxic back when I played it.
The original or Dota 2? The nerve of some people. What will you do for them? They're inside, just as Isambard said, mere moments away from being tempered. Oh, what are you waiting for? Time to play the hero. I don't like your attitude.
If I was to go back and play any genre of, like, multiplayer mods, I'd play multiplayer shooters, because people who play, like, TF Classic or games like that, even just like games that were modded, that were highly moddable, like Quake 3, there are still people who play Quake 3, and if you go and you, like, introduce yourself into that community, there are people who will straight up offer
Who will what you?
coach you.
Wow.
They'll just offer to coach you.
And go like, nah, you did this wrong. Try this instead.
Yeah, because they realize that their community is going to die without any new blood because it's an older game. There's not as much of a demand for it, and there hasn't been a modern re-release or update to it. Like, the only game I can think of that has come back from the dead from that era is Age of Empires 2. And that's with 2 HD re-releases.
Epis. You just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Go and give Isambard the good news. Whoa, this is a hell of a storm. I haven't seen one like this in Thanalan. Welcome back, though. I heard you gave those a Malja. What for? Good show. Sure, you're eager to be on your way, so I went wasting any other time. But thank you. Back whenever you like. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. Sacrifice there is strength. Sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Throne of bone, he waits. Serve, saves, slaves, they come to entreat his. Serve, save, slaves, one by one, follow. Oh, what did you hear this time? There I was, thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Al. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. You are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts he cannot save everyone. Sometimes he is fortunate to save himself. Sacrifice, then, is to renounce that which binds you, recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens, unless you wish to die as. I'm fine. Just a little. Just a little time. Union is ended, and with it our time together. Meet again as we did before.
I'll be back later if you're around.
Okay, you safe. Pepis. Of power unclaimed. There we go. Let's see. Currently all recommended gear. Waiting for match.
I'm just getting into the match.
The Beppis.
Of all randomized, all middle lane, League of Legends.
League of Leggings?
Leg of Legends. I am playing the hit new video game by Riot Game Studios called League of Legends. It's fairly underground. You probably have not heard of it.
It is time to spin. Spin.
Are you a Genome Soldier and do you like to spin?
Oh, this is funny. Apparently, with the angle when walking with the sword out, the two-hander, if I just spin around in circles, it looks like a stupid spin attack.
I am Genome Soldier and I like to spin.
I don't even know what that's from.
I need to show it to you at some point. It's one of the fucking dumbest voice clips. It's from one of the Vine Sauce guys, if you know who they are. The enemy team has one tank. Don't even have to build any, like, armor pen.
That may have been a bit of an ambitious portal, I think. Alright, die. And our claviger. I wonder what a claviger is.
Freyr.
It's a Freyr.
Morning.
Hello. I'm just grinding because I've finished Heavensward. Welcome to the stream.
I'm still 80% asleep.
Huh? 80% asleep? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to use a cooldown.
That's alright, you're cool anyway.
An attic bat? Why is it in the basement? Alright, come on. Here we go.
Give her a kiss. You are a win.
A winner is you.
I think he is the winner.
No, I don't feel like a winner.
I think that was kind of fun doing it that way and just starting to try to rush through it as fast as I can. I only got one level out of that, so this.
You got a hot hand.
Duty Finder. Let's turn off leveling. Known Vigil. Oh, joy. I'm looking forward to that, aren't you? Definitely not a one to push my luck on, I don't think. Be right back, guys. Okay, Wish they just went ahead and went with like the setup of how armor is divided, like WoW and some other games did, like mail and other things. Cloth, leather, chain, plate. That would have been cool.
You just wanted to stead in your camera.
Five hours and 46 minutes I've been streaming. I'm not so sure about this Dark Knight fray.
I'm insulted.
Well, it's not a frayer, it's just a fray. He's only about a third of what you are. Well, 2/3. So you are therefore better.
Hooray, my ego's intact.
And no doubt the default state.
Oh, you know what they say about stroking ego.
It often makes them stand at attention.
Not usually how I hear it described, but close enough.
James ran off to watch some sort of patch note or dev video that they released.
Oh, what? The live letter?
Yeah, something like
Yeah, I can't watch those live. At least not without a translator around.
Well, don't they have a translator when they do them?
Not usually. Only for special events like FanFest and whatever do they have a translator. Now, usually there's someone in the community running live translations, but yeah.
So far, the only other class I've unlocked is the Ranger on Final Fantasy XI.
I'd like to unlock more of his classes. I want to get Puppeteer, but that's expensive as shit, and I want to get Beastmaster.
You sound like you're in a shower.
I'm not.
Using the shitty laptop again.
Yeah.
Owie. Wiggly chuck. Hell of strong bird to be able to carry people like that. Alright, duty start. Here we go. Onward, bitches!
Satasha?
Nope. Stone Vigil.
Oh. I recognized that for some reason. Probably because I'm still half asleep.
I think I'm going the right way. I think I'm making the healer nervous.
You're fine.
Hello, Reaper. Oh, shit.
Hello, Reaper.
I think I'm spanking your drinking buddies, Reaper.
What?
Dragons. I'm just being a goof.
Making dragon glue.
What's the goal here to get all the stuff, all of the classes to 60?
To 70 or so, yeah. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, Zark. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're having a good morning. Ding 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 dong da dong. Something like that. Huh? Good old man. You gotta go.
No, not that. Just delayed. but it's so disconnected. Focusing on pixel murder.
Yes, kill them all. Wait, it just drops on me. I think that's kind of funny.
Hooray, you did the thing.
There we go. Wait a minute. I see a Discworld reference in my party.
Do what?
Esmeralda Weatherwax. Alright, boss time. Isgabend. Die, 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 die. Interesting to think that this thing used to get people killed often. This whole dungeon.
I remember when it was new.
I mean 1.0?
No.
I mean 2.0?
No. 3.
Wait, this is not a Heavensward dungeon then.
Nope. Nope, it's 2. This is the lead up, isn't it?
This is like level 40, I think.
Yeah.
This is before Garuda, I thought.
Garuda, Jamaica.
Well, that limit break went off like a wet fart. And done.
Have you turned in your achievements in Gridania?
Huh? Turned in my achievements?
Yeah.
No, I haven't checked in ages.
In the north part of Old Gridania, near one of the pools, there's a guy that you can tell your stuff to get your achievements recorded.
I think I visited them before, but I haven't gotten visited there in a while.
Yeah. I wish I was a coffee drinker.
Why is that?
The smell of coffee in the morning is great.
Oh, why don't you like it?
It's better as shit.
You don't like it with sugar and cream?
When I was a kid, someone slipped me coffee instead, and it was terrible, and I can't get that memory out of my head.
So some sick fuck ruined it for you.
No, it was an innocent mistake, so.
They gave you coffee by accident?
Yeah, just the wrong drink. So I had like hot chocolate.
You're like, ah!
This tastes funny.
Poor Durg. Poor abused Durg.
Hmm?
I wouldn't say abuse.
What do you mean?
Unlike a lot of people that I talk to, I'm actually pretty good overall. The only frustration right now is just, you know, work volume. Okay.
$37 achievement certificates.
Nice.
Oh, hello, Crimson. How you doing? Welcome on in, you fuzzball. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, Darth Harmon. How's it going? And just what shenanigans were you all up to? Hmm? Welcome on in. Hello, Random Dragon. How you doing? I'll fit right in. I'm surrounded by dragons.
Mm-hmm.
We have more dragons.
What can I say? I'm a dragon magnet. Murder by numbers.
Bergen's in that picture on the couch with all the dragons behind him.
Oh God, Freyr.
What?
Ooh, weird. Oh.
Weird. Nah.
You're a weirdo, Freyr.
Doesn't mean.
You're
Crimson! Hugs.
I can claim the princely hatch. Oh! I got 50 player commendations, that's why.
Oh, that's
Congratulations.
Just finished washing all the dishes and making sure that my roommate's stuff is here. So it's all good.
Finding that ephemeral Moogle the other night, one of the best things possible to happen. Holy crap.
Your inventory. Ooh, Master Botanists and Master Miners rings.
Might not be useful anymore.
Good to have either way. Quests. Chronicler's Crown. Bunch of pointless resistances. I don't keep gold around.
Why don't you?
Is it don't?
And is that an explanation as to why you keep getting dragons?
I have no idea.
Because I know of a different kind of treasure.
Yes, we know you love going after my booty. Naughty, naughty Durg.
Shouldn't be going after other people's booties. Bad for your health.
Fat chocobo head. Really? Goblin cat.
slowly starting to get a headache.
Aw, sad face.
Go to bed soon.
I mean, if you're starting to get a headache, sooner is rather than better than later on that one.
Perhaps.
Head pain is bad.
The death claws them out.
It is very bad. Who have it, pain? Lepus. Derp. Dragons are not innocent.
There's no such
What you talk about?
Innocent dragons. Sounds like a fairy tale.
There's no such thing as an innocent dragon.
Doesn't it?
It's simply a concept adopted so that people can feel guilty when they tell somebody something they shouldn't have started to know.
Oof. Derp, 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 derp. My speed.
Are you GM soldier though?
No.
I'm gonna go to bed.
That sounds tasty.
It's tasty but bad. You shouldn't eat your bed. I know there was that lady on I Can't Stop who couldn't stop eating mattresses, but that's not good for your health.
That sounds dumb.
I'm just waiting for my money to release today. I hope it does.
What?
I should get paid this week.
Well, I should certainly hope you get paid every week or on a regular schedule if you're doing a job.
So if anything, I'm doing it bi-weekly, but I submitted my income sheet by last Monday, so I should be getting it this week.
Okay.
Key, before you go to bed, I gotta ask you something in DMs.
Oh, nay.
Okay.
Bam, bam, bam.
I'm gonna leave the call because we can't do it.
What do? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confused as fuck.
You tell me what you're doing.
I don't know.
And then you tell me who you're doing.
No one right now.
Aw.
Lurky, 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 dur. Something like that. As unfortunate it is to have to call it an end to it so soon after a raid, it's about time for me to raid myself. I'm starting to not feel my index finger. So I think I'd better stop while I'm ahead.
Probably.
That, and I also have a shopping trip for groceries to do. So let's go ahead and see who's on. We can go ahead and say hi to them together. See. Who is around? They'll discover it. Does anyone have any suggestions, perhaps?
Currently getting ready for work. I don't see anyone online.
Let's see. What do I see? You know what? I'm gonna check Furry Watch. Maybe there's someone I haven't met that I could do that who needs something. Let's see who we've got. Ah! Fair. See who we got. See, that's one person playing a square game. That would confuse everyone because not in English. Huh. I think I know just who to go with then. Let's boop Lexi on them. I think that sounds like a good idea. Unless you guys have got any other ideas. They're going to improve enemy target rings so it's easier to figure out which way they are facing. Oh, that sounds cool. Hopefully that'll make things a quality of life improvement. Let's see here. So, before we go, here are the socials. So you can keep track of when we go live and everything else. Ottertail. I've raided him a few times, but I don't think I've visited Lexi in quite some time. So I think maybe I'll keep that in mind in the future, though. As Ottertail is a decent goofball. I've watched him play Dark Souls now and then. So thanks for putting that in my mind. So let's see here. Alright, so thanks for everyone coming in, especially everyone from Crimson Stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and be safe out there. Chances are I'm going to be back on my normal schedule again come Wednesday morning. I might do something on the weekend. We don't know. We'll just see how it goes from there. So, without further ado, we're going to go ahead and raid Lexi Deer. Feel free to scram whatever you want. Have a great one. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. He raided just as that happened. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, I'll be gone for a while, so if you want to stick around, you are more than welcome. Ladies in Mental Gym and everyone else in between. You have a model now? Love it.
I don't know what to do now. I guess I should study a little bit.
Maybe.
Yeah, study.
Alright, let's try this. I suppose it's a demo. I expected that. That's alright. I'm like, who are we raiding? And I'm like, oh, Lord, System Shock. Yeah, we'll be doing some System Shock and then some Destiny 2 a bit later on. As my Discord had a vote up for about most of the day to determine what we're going to be playing. Why are you sorry for? Maybe load. There we go. Alright, back to my pipe dream. Do you have anything on you? No, you don't. Though I will give Night Dive Studios one thing. This game
Rating and not rating a channel just as they go off is just kind of awkward.
pretty